Nice. I'm back to hunting for hard drives. Power. Holy shit, that's right. Yes, we're doing power. That's why... Yep, that's why I put myself down by the coal plants. Okay. Step 1, Mark 2... I don't know. I'm checking. I do not. So we're gonna need 40 encased beams. Yep, there's 4 miners down here. So do 12 all day. 12 more is what we're gonna be doing. Okay. Now high priority, considering it doesn't get very much, but yes. Lots of things to sink after we get power. Yeah. I lost count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got a plan. Just do 8 on this side, and then the other side's gonna become 16. Yeah. Because yeah, so one side is going to be 8, and that'll be for the 2 weak miners. Well, how many power shards do you got? No, wait, our belts can't handle it. We need 8 power shards to fully maximize out what we can do down here. Alright, so then... Alright, is it worth power sharding impure coal? Power shards are cheap in the long run, though. Okay, so this is going to be multiplied by 4. So this will be 120, 240. So we can have 3 lines of 240 coal each. divided by 15. So I can do 3 lines of 16 power plants each. Double stack what? What are you talking about? That they will both be doubled. They're both going to become 240s, and they're not going to be here anymore. They're not going to be going to where they are. They'll get torn down. So this line where I'm standing will be the 2 impure coal miners. The new line, yeah. So that's the original line. Will be those two impures. Yeah, that are the ones that are close. And then I just made a line of 8. I'm going to double that to be a line of 16. Cool. We'll let's tear some stuff down, but yeah. 8 power shards total. We are going to do the impures. Yep, I do. Power shards are cheap, really, when it comes down to it. Okay. I don't know. Probably. I mean, I found a couple purples, so maybe that's enough to do it. Yeah, there's a stack of summer sleuths, but we can't get to that point yet. We gotta get to plastic. This should be coal forever, yeah. Oh, we're gonna this will wipe out power shards, you think? And I just went through all my refined plate. It's okay, that's why I started this early. You probably have a ton of refined plate on you now, huh? Yeah. That's right. So... yeah, I found a bunch of cool stuff while I was running around. Perfect. Yep. Yeah. But even though there's not really iron around here. And that 3 pure steels that we did that should have us in really good standing for steel for a long time. Ooh, so I did pipes differently. But because the belt. So lines of 270 is the most we can handle. I don't know if it's worth it. And I mean, it would be a total of 6 more is all we could do. Yeah. So I did water pipes differently in my game, and I think it just makes everything better. So you'll see what I'm doing when you get down here. It's not that, but so yeah. But this is something different that I did differently. But yes, that also. Is it not too high? I got too high. Yeah, we will, but yeah. Okay, I've lost count. So, can you take the first line, make sure that there's still 16 power plants in that first line? I'm pretty sure I counted the first line to 16. And then count the second line, because I lost count of where I was, and finish that up to 16, because you have refined plates on it. Yep. Okay, so that needs 4 more. Yep. And just build the plants for now. Alright, so now the second line, I lost count, so get that one to 16. I ran out of reinforced plate on the second line. And 16, we're doing 16 3 times. $240 divided by 15 is 16. I'm looking at the calculator. Yeah, they use 15 per minute. Yep. Yep. Yep, I already set up and started the third row 16 across the water. Look right here. So yep, so that's where the third row will be. Just go straight out. Yeah, just upgrade the belts and just go straight out. Alright, did you finish counting this one? Okay. Okay, so it needs 2 more. Alright, I can make Mark III my default belt now, I think. Yeah. It's nice you can press E and do a quick rotate between them. Okay. Between? I did 1. Oh, what? Alright, did you add 2 more over here? 2 more plants? Okay, I needed you to do it because I didn't have the refined plate, but I got it now probably, so. Okay. did it. It's done. I know, which is not what I asked you to do. Probably. Okay. Okay. So that's belts. Alright, see how I lifted the pipes? So now you can walk underneath everything. And then, if you are doing the cross piece, and you press Control, it will still line up the cross piece for you with the hole for the water. So I can get everything to line up just right, and we can still walk across it. But like, just sometimes, just like I can't go look at it, right? So I gotta bounce over shit just to like see what I'm doing. So it's nice to just be able to like, I don't know. It's one tiny easy step of running the pipe, which is something I do anyway, and it just looks better in my opinion, and it's easier to work around it. Then you fall off and you're pissy. Yeah. Oh, that's supposed to be, yeah. Oh, what did I do wrong there? And I think it... Oh, no. I think it lined up my pipes with the one... with the other set. So now I gotta like redo this whole thing. I was running from the wrong angle, so I just didn't see it. Check. I have 13. We're not uploading them. Okay, they are uploading. Oh, and we haven't upgraded. We need to upgrade our uploads. So that's... Hopefully I'll find much more spheres while I'm running around for hard drives. Oh, that one's lined up. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about, so I need more pronouns. Or less pronouns and more nouns. Oh, okay. So then... Oh, and you don't have any bombs on you. There's one I did. Alright, so it's close to here. Okay. It's up by the concrete. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Nah, it's just build more water. It's more power efficient. The only thing you save is materials and space. And we're in the ocean, so we don't need to save either one. Yeah, but now that we're doing 16 and 16, just build 6 for each line. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you only have 4 there. it's 3 for 8. It's an odd ratio. No, it's exactly 3 for 8. Water? No, it filled the tank handles 60, but it doesn't. The tank handles 50, but it doesn't use 50 per round. But no, Shay. It doesn't use 50. The tank can the capacity in the tank is 50. Yeah. Oh, did you make the industrial beams? Did you upgrade the miners? Okay. And you upgraded all the belts, you said. Okay. Okay. I'm not connected power to anything. I haven't done anything with electricity anywhere. FYI. I just realized I hope my pipes aren't too high. I was on an elevated platform in my other world, so I didn't check that. Yep. I don't think this is too high, but I'll your power over there and check. Yeah, I mean that's what. Yeah, because 16 is the 240 coal. So we're just doing 3 rows of 16. Is water getting up here? I think fucked up. Nope, I see some water. I see water. Okay, cool. Water's good. Okay. So I've set up pipes and conveyor belts for the second 2 lines. Are you finishing off the first line? Is that what you meant? Is that what you're asking? Oh, were they? Oh, don't use those 240 lines. Don't use the big ones. The big ones are for the 2 new power lines. That way we can just, the 2 small ones are already right next to the first line, and we can just pump them straight in. Yeah, we just pump straight in, and then boom, it's done. So we just need to upgrade. Yeah, because this works back there already. Now we just need to upgrade the conveyor belts. Wait, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and that'll do the whole line of 16. Then power sharded that. You did the water, so. Okay, yeah, so we should be square with that one. You space the water out far enough? I don't think you did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, you definitely did not. Yeah, but you gotta have it spaced out far enough that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one should be here. And this one should be. That's why I left space on the backside for power poles. Yeah, you gotta space your water out wider, otherwise things go wrong. So you have one water pipe coming in at each end and 1 water pipe coming in the middle. And the further apart they are, the better it works. That should be fine. Okay. So now. I don't know where you are. I'm not over there. I'm bringing coal to the different lines. Done. Okay. No, I just started doing it. It just to test if it would work, so I did. And so the two power or water pumps that are down were just me for spacing. And then I connected one power pump to make sure the water would actually elevate high enough. Okay, I got power for the third line. I'm gonna start working on water for the third line. Oh, shoot. Is this not 16 on the third line? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, shoot, you're short 3 on the third line, Shay. Yep. The water seemed really tight. That explains some things. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3. I did raise the belt a little bit more too. Yeah, it's a couple extra steps I do, and I just like the look of it all a lot better. It doesn't clip through unless I did something wrong. Where? Where? Alright, I don't know where you are, so where? Good. Okay, because I'm on the first line and nothing is clipping. No, I'm on the third line and nothing is clipping. There was some... Yeah, because I fucked up. This is the thing I was talking about. But like, look over here. This is how it's supposed to be set up. Over here on line 3, it's all exactly learning curve. Everything is set up just the way I want it to be, and it looks really good. And I can just run down the line. I like that. Yep. What do you mean break it? No, it don't need to. The only reason to do that for me is, as far as I'm concerned, is just to have your math be even. A visual indicator, but it doesn't affect the actual water flow. Oh, why doesn't it let me build this water? It's trying to build the water on... What the hell is going on here? My hologram for the water? No, but you see how it's going underwater? And I can't get it to be... Can you build one more on this line? You can build it. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what the hell that was. Yeah. Power, but not for the water yet. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so once water has power, this should be done. Oh, nice. Awesome. I think it's control or something. Whatever the lift button is when you're flying. Out. Oh, nice. Alright, I see all the turbines spinning. Ooh, no, that's like... That one got missed. Why do you only have 4 water on this side? On the back for it? Look where? Oh, on the before the path. Duh. Yep. So one needs power. Will be. How it is. Yeah, there's no point doing higher lifts. Yeah, but your manifold as a whole will fill faster if you don't use higher level lifts. Yeah, but still, I mean, it'll move more coal further down the belt faster. You fill up and okay. See a whole lot of smoke coming out of a whole lot of smokestacks. Beginning of line 2 should be missing for a moment because of the water. So you have to do water pumps that weren't filled. And we should have already had a boost on the coal because I got the coal lines in before we had water. So they should have all been filling up on coal. I think we're good. Path is 3870, and our max assumption is 22,000. Jeez. I feel like we did give ourselves a lot of room there. Hard drives. Maybe just missed power on one of them. You know what? Actually, gas mask before I run. Fabric and something else. No, the radioactive mask in this plastic, but gas mask doesn't. So it's under my cellular. I need some coal and some fabric. So bring me up a stack of, bring up like 300 coal, would you? So I need to learn it. I need 50 fabric. Coal. Are you here yet? Should be more than enough. That'll be enough for me to learn it and then also build the actual filters. I'm coming to you right now. Yep. then when you come up, do the sink on the SAM and on the cement, the concrete. Do that sand being sunk also.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet.
Okay, so I just need a lot of fabric.
Pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
I'm gonna go unplug the biofuel power. Yeah, but I want to make sure that we have the safety backup battery. That was definitely a lifesaver right now because we weren't struggling with trying to get the fuse just barely going. We went through half of that storage container too. What line are you, which line are you on? So, again, check that they're spaced out enough. I put one at 1, one at 8, and then one at 4 or 5. I think I'm already sinking quartz. Yeah, I'm sinking the quartz and the sulfur right now. filters. I was syncing something over here. Let me pull up the power. Yep, here it is. Special. Awesome sync. I know we can at least make them manually. We probably can get a production line going for them at this point. Yeah. So I mean, if you want to do it, then I mean, go for it. Set it up for sure. Go ahead and buy that recipe. I was just minimizing how many recipes we buy until I get that steel. Plates, rods, and such. For building the fuel, right? Yeah. On frames, you need shit tons of because you need frames to make the next level of frames too.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, FICSIT developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of FICSIT and humanity.
I'm bringing you your gas mask. Yeah, I'm putting it in a box for you. Exciting. Okay. So that quartz that you stunk a couple minutes ago, just FYI, that is the shitty miner, and there's 2 pure quartz miners in this cave as well. That are they're just straight sinking right now, and they're not actually stinking. Why are you not? Can I not power the fucking awesome sink? I'm so mad at you for that. It's what happened. I powered one of them, but not the other. Stupid. Anywho. What are you working on? They weren't uploading, or? Gotcha. The rotors that I just did an awesome thing on some rotors. Yeah. Close to where they're next to the copper sheets line. Yep. Yeah. There it is. This Mercer Sphere. Very cool.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel.
So now I
between
would say
locations.
that we have
They are
hypertubes.
also error
It might be worth
safer
starting to look
than
into
jump
where you
pads.
want to do a sky
You dreamed
base.
of moving across factories like valued
A center platform to
resources
bring
such as
everything to.
rocks and water, and FICSIT listen to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because FICSIT makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
How do we make hard drives scannable? I haven't seen it in the MAM. Alright, so object scanner. Yeah, they're not in the object scanner. So I wonder. Alright, got a hard drive scanning. Staring at my scanner, wondering where the Mercer Sphere is. And then just open my eyes and look at the actual terrain I'm running through, and it's right in front of me. Yeah. Oh, hey, so if I would just look up, I would have seen it by now. Do you see my stuff that I explore on the map? Here, look at the map in the area where I am right now. Am I expanding the map for you? Okay, cool. Alright, good. That's cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta get real high. You're doing that again. Was a uranium up here. I was just remembering, like, you mined some random shit up here one time. It was the uranium, and then you were sinking it. Yeah, so, I mean, well, I'm not there yet, but I will be. So, I will sink it. It's gotta be right in front of me. I mean, when we go through plates, we can go through plates pretty hard. I mean, so having, like... So you said you have one constructor doing plates? Yeah, I mean, I think in my game I did a full 120 worth of iron making plates. I think that's worth it. Somebody can fire and forget. So you get 80 plates out of 120 iron. You need 4 smelters and 4 constructors. Yeah. Now, it doesn't matter if I just places that we're just using as uploads, but yes. Yeah, I think one is plenty, but I mean, it's not like it matters. Nothing to quibble about. That is all the hard drives in this area. Deuterium? I think it's deuterium in the MAM. Maybe not. I love how fandom says that they are the official Satisfactory wiki, but Satisfactory says don't use fandom. We use this other one. In other words, fandom is not official. Quartz research. So, gotta do oscillators, which you could learn right now. Pretty easy. I don't have the quartz crystal on me. So I think once you get oscillators, you'd be able to do the radio tower. And I'm pretty sure there's oscillators in a box, so you don't even have to make your own oscillators. But yeah, build 100 quartz crystal, and then you should be able to research crystal oscillator. But never mind, you need computers and Mark II frames in order to actually research radio towers. So we're not there yet. Anything else you want to research real quick? Otherwise, I'm slapping a hard drive.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, FICSIT recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
Oh wait, I was gonna get that uranium. That's right. Well, I don't have power. Well, I don't want to have power to it until I have it set up anyway, because it will kill me. I hope not. I mean, I want it to be eventually, but... Alright, get him sinking. Nice.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I love that line. Alright, I am looking at some radioactive material. Oh, and a pink slug. Alright, so production. I need a couple of those. I'm just trying to stay far away from it. Toxic power. Alright, cool. Alright, we're sinking Uranium, no. I don't know how many points it's worth, but it's happening. Cool. It's a good random little cave. Whole bunch of the bacon and agaric mushrooms. And a purple power slug. Fuck. Lame and sucky. Holy crap, I forgot about this one. We just really need to crank up iron output. 8 iron ore, 2 copper ore gives you 15 iron ingots. Yeah, we're not doing that one yet. And then I really like, not this last hard drive, but the one before, stitched iron plate. So it's iron plates and copper wires makes iron plate, reinforced plate. I like that. Okay. You're in the base. I got a little while before I need it. I need 2 black powder to upload. So you have to like tear down a dimensional upload. build 2 black powder, throw in a box, and upload them. This is what I want you to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna be at that. That's like the 3rd hard drive that I'm aiming for, so I'm definitely not in a rush. Alright, can you upload this as 2 black powder for me? It doesn't matter, you're gonna put it right back, so. And there's some coal in the chest of the hub, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? I don't know, enough for 2 black powder. There should be a coal in the box. In one of the boxes. There's 3 boxes. There's 2 next to the MAM. There's 3 next to the MAM, and there's 1 in the hub. None of them have coal in it. Did I? I did. I used all the coal to make the filters. I don't know. However much it takes to make 2 black powder, it shouldn't be very much. Just a couple. You know what? Yeah, but we got tons of sulfur. I don't think you need to do this anymore. I'm staying on top of some coal right now. And I'll be able to, there's sulfur close to where I'm going. So don't even worry about it. Sorry. Waste your time. Oh shit. So I got plenty. So I just need 2 coal before I get there. Not a problem. Well, if you do upload it, then I don't have to worry about finding sulfur. Me, I don't have it because I don't have sulfur yet. I just know that there's sulfur near where I'm going. I only need 2 black powder, according to. I mean, upload everything you got, it wouldn't matter. Doesn't hurt to have those. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I've tested that before. I mean, so you could juggle those in theory, right? feel like I don't want to run around with power anymore, so I'm going to skip anyone that need power. So this one just got to get up. Yes. Your basic math skills are correct. Where's this one at? Steel beams? No. We will. You need, wow, that's a lot of steel beams. Goats. for one of your master's classes or whatever. Yeah. I know. I'm still learning shit stuff. I'm just coming up with a joke nickname for it. Yep. Nice. Oh, shit. Nice. No, come on. Quit making me fall. This one has to be on the ground. $3,000 steel beams. Yeah. They are plates Mark III, but yeah, beams. All the way down. Yeah, it's down. Or not. Here we go. Oh, fuck, it's up there. That's what I missed. Hmm. So they're also sinking. Nice.
Our expert FICSIT medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Where am I? Where do I want to go? I want to go up there. Nope, that wasn't it. It's gonna go even higher. Grrr. Frame recipe that uses pipe and reinforced plate, but not the one I want. Oh yeah. I'm right by where I built my base in my world. Okay. You need it. Scan for hard drives. It's in the quartz chain in the mail. I don't know where it is, but we need motors and crystal oscillators to research it. I have 20 eye motors on me, which is obviously not enough. People needs for words. Cool. Big anime eyes. Got it. Nope, I don't want to go down. Nice. Yeah. And you can go back to where we were doing steel, because there was all that limestone over there. Yeah, should be everything. With no, but we don't have belts gonna handle it until we get industrial Mark IV belts. Yeah, definitely. Oh, rubber. I don't have any rubber. Can't do that one. Okay. So then let's head over there. Yeah, in that area. I'm in a different area now. Yeah. Come on, look at this. Oh, our concrete? Nice. This hard drive needs 20 plastic. But the last hard drive, I found 47. Alright.
They said it is working. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly. Otherwise, they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you
Oh,
find them.
oh wait, I already told you to get that hard drive.
Dangerous.
I'm close to the coal now. So the next hard drive I saw on the map I'm looking at was the one I told you to get while you were doing coal. You couldn't get it? It needed power. Okay, that's what I'm asking. Did you get it or not? Okay, cool. You just said use the word couldn't. I was like, what? What? Magnetic rods. Yeah. Yeah, that was a different something. Okay. So I think I should start heading up. These. Not that one. Nope. Alright, that's not what's going with those. Remember I got those 2 pure quartz in the cave that are just totally sinking right now. So if you need silica and quartz, they're there. Tons of it. Are you working on automated wiring yet? I am headed back. Got 3 more hard drives to hopefully get that recipe. Yep, totes. Oh. Oh wow, I'm just up so high I can't see the ground beneath the cliff. I had a panic moment wondering if I was at the end of the world. A whole lot of poison, but I can resist it now. What are you working on? What were we getting? Ooh, shit. Come on, be awesome. Nope, not awesome. Oof. Okay. So I'm gonna upload or increase our capacity in the dimensional upload, and then and then I'll have 8 Mercer Spheres left over. Go make sure I'm on top, saying those numbers right. All right, so I'll have 8 Mercer Spheres left over. I can either upload more things, or I can increase the upload speed again. It would double the upload speed. No. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Or so I have it. That takes 7 Mercer Spheres, and I'll have 8. So should I save the 7 Mercer Spheres, or should I do that? and then we can upload more things. So then I will have one left over that we can do something with. Yeah, I heard. And you haven't made that yet, but you're going to, right? That's on the list. And we're gonna do that with pipes, aren't we? I want to do that math. See what if it's. I'll look at the map in a minute. Ooh, I just ran out of pipes. I need more pipes. So let's do this over there, I guess. Have plenty of SAM on them. That should be plenty. Alright. Finish that project while I'm doing it. Oh, to finish Mercer frameworks. Fuck. I don't think so. We have a ton of steel pipes. They're just not uploading, so we don't have them. We have access to them easily. But they're not uploading at speed. Because I ran out of pipes. Yeah, but I keep running out of stuff. Yeah, just for the shits and giggles of it. What am I gonna run out of? Oh shit, I need to bring enough SAM. That's really annoying. No, that's fine. Yeah. I knew. Well, hard drive's not done yet anyway, and so I'll finish building the hyper tube. No, there's tons of them in the box. Tons of them in the box. Yeah. Not yet. I mean, give me just a moment before you do that. So, I mean, I think I have one more. I got one more hard drive to scan, and I just want to maximize every odds I can to get that recipe. So I need 10 minutes and 50 seconds before you research that. Beans. Take the hypertube. It'll get you partway at least. Get you as far as I've built so far. It'll be funny to watch you blow out the end that I'm building on right now. Yep. I'll find out. Fuck yes. Finally. Yeah, it's there. Jeez. Alright, so then... I will. Tech. Increase upload speed. Go. Oh yeah, totally. I'm like, oh, he's coming? Shoot that one in the air.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making it more?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Okay, so hard drive library. So where was it? It was one of the first ones we got access. Inventory slots, definitely grabbing that. Select reward. Encased industrial pipe. There you go. Select reward. Wait, what happens if you rescan the hard drive once? So you can get rid of things that you don't care about. That's right. Once. What's that one? Okay. What's the normal ratio? I feel like I've burned through tons of cement in other games. So maybe, but I'm not married to it. I don't care. I think I would rather get the frame one instead. The steel frame. I don't care about that very much. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I did that. And I like stitched iron plate, so I'm grabbing that right now. So that one's really convenient in my opinion. And there's a spot that I just did it in my game. I might do it again soon. But steel plate and copper, so you don't have to mess with screws that take up so much space in the belt. So I'm grabbing that one. Alright, I'll let you look at the rest. It's called stitched iron plate. It's a better reinforced plate. It uses, yeah, I got it. But it uses basic iron plate and copper wire to make reinforced plate. So, and it's a much better ratio for the actual iron plate. It's 50% better. Is it? I think it goes from 3 iron plate for 2 reinforced plate. I think it goes to 2 to 3 or something like that. I've used bolted iron plate too, but I like the stitch one better. We will care about that one. Is that one water plus copper? Yeah, that's at refineries. Those are really good later. Yeah, that. Oh, is that only for making copper sheets? That's not what I was thinking of then, never mind. Yeah. Definitely not. Yep. But that doesn't matter until we start doing aluminum. But I mean, great. I'm pretty sure we did it when we were doing aluminum, and we should do it when we do aluminum. Yeah. And we don't want to. And we don't want to see biocoal again. Hey.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship as a window.
No.
Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
I got computers.
My intention was not to
dude.
encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Yeah, but I need 2 more Mercer Spheres. But then we can upload ourselves. Never. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but I mean, it's on the list of things I really want to do. It's really nice for clearing out my inventory when I'm exploring. I gotta call it a convenience more than other stuff. So I'm not gonna stress on it right now. But do you need stators for anything? Do you need them right now? I'm carrying 134. I'm gonna put them in this box, so the bottom box on the shelf is gonna have things like that. Okay. Oh yeah, there was. Okay, cool. I'm putting all the like higher tech stuff that we're not actually using yet in that box, and really just for research. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So if we're gonna really focus on using pipe for things, it does make sense. So I would say do it. I don't like when you do iron pipe. I think it's a good backup plan just for shits and giggles. It's definitely better than steel screws. Steel screws is stupid. Yeah. So I I find iron pipe is not as efficient. Yeah, because you're a 4-to-1 ratio of iron to steel, but you don't need coal, and coal is a limited resource, especially once we get to diamonds. So I mean, I get it. I think molded steel pipe is the better way to go, but I wouldn't be against getting both. And then I will get the alternate steel rotor. And if you're gonna do the pipe thing with the molded steel pipe, go for it. Unless we want to do, there's also that copper rotor using screws. All right, that's the one that Ryan and I did one time. But yeah, I'm also all about leaving things here. Yeah, I mean maybe oscillators are a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay. Huh? All right. I'm doing the last hard drive now. Okay. Boom. This is a fun hypertube. Yeah, that's going to steel. But I just did some silly things with it. Yeah, that's what I'm headed over to steel. Yeah, but do we need them for anything right now? We probably need stators for that wire, right? For the space elevator. Yeah, we could manually push them. I don't really care because it's only 100. Yeah. Okay, so you know one thing we need to do. I'm gonna grab some tickets. Get these coupons. Yeah, there was 40 exactly actually. I'm gonna print the shop. Oh, we haven't uploaded screws. All right. The one thing that I often get frustrated on is building the awesome shop when I'm running around exploring, because you need 200 screws for it. But yeah, other than that, you don't need to upload screws. Anyway, yeah, go Wiz. Right, I'm gonna buy like the floor stuff for conveyors and stuff like that.
balance your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Chaos. It's on the list. I was working on expanding the platform up there, and then I got distracted by something else. Oh, hell yeah, that worked.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Nice.
The effigy has no song.
All right, hey,
only
come
echoes,
to
but is
me,
part of the river.
down below the platform.
Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Nope. A little bit further. Check this out. No. See, it's one of the branch things, so I can just add it on. So from the bottom, we can just have a hypertube up, but I don't have to make like a second hypertube for it. So you could throw that in at intermittently. What was that? What in the hypertube? Wait, which way did you get out of what? Oh, you can't get out there. It's an entrance only. Yep. But it's a quick way up. And I could put another one there also. Facing the other direction. So it's just a way to get into a long hypertube line so you don't have to make a whole bunch of hypertube. Yeah. So I could put that periodically along a long line. Yeah. And like there's often been times where like I was at the bottom of a platform like this and I hated building a whole nother hypertube just for it. Yeah. So I can just hop right in that same hypertube. Okay, I bought the conveyor belt holes and supports so you can put them along the floor and stuff like that. So now we can come from underneath with stuff. I figure we're at the point where we might end up doing that with the limestone and whatnot. Okay. Jeez, if you're gonna do the pipes thing, you're tearing. If you're gonna do cement into pipes, you're tearing a lot of stuff down, and I'm not opposed to it. I kind of feel like you should take. You said there was like 4 limestones around here. No. Well, okay, there's another one further north. So you're at a normal. There's 2 more normals east of you, and there's another normal to the west. They should be on the map right now because I just scanned. Yeah. So 4 normals. We can Mark II miner them. We could then power shard those, and we could get 240 out of each of those. So we could have just an absolute shit ton of limestone right away, and there's a lot of uses for it right now. I'm gonna go peek. Okay, so we could have 960 limestone. On top of that, I could bring over just limestone so far, because we don't need limestone. Well, or is it limestone for some of the recipes? None of the recipes we looked at use limestone. They all use concrete, right? But we don't need silica, and we'll get that recipe eventually. But okay, we just got access to a recipe that uses silica to make a more efficient concrete recipe. And I could easily bring silica over. I'm just doing, like, I'm just saying we have some serious possibilities. So, alright, so if we do... Well, just extend all your lines by 2. You just need to increase everything by 50%. Oh, wow. Adding silica to the concrete recipe is a huge improvement. It goes from being a 3-to-1 ratio to being a 3-to-2 ratio. Yeah, I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to bring over silica. By adding concrete. Are you talking about beams or pipes? Oh, that's the original recipe. Okay. And now you need to break that down to also the steel cost. How much steel per beam versus pipe. That's what really matters. Why am I doing this? I've put away the notepads I used to always keep right here. My cat would chew the shit out of them. I know, right? Yeah. And we're going to make them even cheaper because we're going to use the concrete recipe for pipes. Okay. Right? Yeah. Yep. And so we're gonna use the silica recipe for at least some of the concrete. And that's, I don't know if that's in a foundry or in a assembler. That might be a foundry recipe. We can't put it all into one line. There wouldn't be room. In one spot? Yeah, yeah, totally. I'm all about that. No. No. Maybe like one level below what we're working on. Or even just offset somewhere. That would be less belt. Yeah. Well, alright, so I'm gonna bring... I gotta do the math for how much silica I'm gonna get. So, is it a normal silica I'm going to, or impure? I can't remember which. I'll bring one of the pures if I need to. Oh, I'm heading back to the quartz miner that's in the cave right now. Upgrading the belt for it. So I can bring over. What the hell? $240. Divided by 22.5 times 37.5. So I can get 373 silica to add to limestone to make more efficient concrete. All the ways that we could be using concrete right now, and like I remember how much I use for industrial beams, there is no limit to how much we could use. And it is in the assembler to do the alternate concrete recipe. And that uses 1 part silica to 4 parts limestone. So we don't need all my... We could use all the silica to go with all the limestone. And massively increase how much concrete we're making. At the very least, then we sink it then, right? Yeah, but this concrete is not for concrete. This concrete is for beams and making better pipes and whatnot. So if we're going to use concrete to make pipes, and then we're going to make beams, and we need shit tons of beams in the long run. But just upgrade, increase our steel production for now. With a focus on making sure that our steel beams doesn't get disrupted. Because we need that to build conveyor belts. Awesome. Okay. I wonder if you can. Okay, we do not have quartz going to a box anymore, which is not a big deal because that box is full anyway. Can you... Never mind, I'm going to do it. I'm going to put a beacon. Are you right on top of steel right now? Okay, so I'm going to put a beacon right on top of where you are. Select the icon. Factory looks good. Select the color. Ooh, I like this kind of steel blue. Select color. Steel factory. Infinite for now, and apply. And yep, now I know where I'm going. Awesome sauce. Oh, I wish my kids were playing this with me. Yeah. I just don't think they'd be into it. Because it's work, right? You don't get to build a castle. You don't get to play with cats in the game. There's no... Just the kind of imagination land of the stuff that they want to do. It's just, this isn't it. This game is working, really. Similar to hard space shipbreaker, right? I mean, it's like, play a game so you can do a job in the game. It's kind of fucked up. And I love it. There is, well, but your life is completely at risk. Well, all right, yeah. Other than that part. Yeah. Okay, you're making a platform for making concrete, right? Okay. Yeah, totally. And we're gonna have to make a whole bunch of constructors for silica up there as well. Raw quartz, yep. Silica is bigger than quartz. Yeah. When you make silica, you get more output than you put input. Yeah. So you put in 22.5 and you get 37.5 or 37.75 or something. It's an odd number. Let's put another ramp over by the hypertube, FYI. So I'm bringing over 240 quartz. Constructor. I need 11 constructors. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I wish there was a mechanic for overclocking your conveyor belts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mm-hmm. I researched one. I'll go get the rest if you want. We should be able to make them right now. Yep. So you need to have crystal quartz on you, which I just brought out over a bunch of quartz, so you could process quartz if you wanted to. Here, in fact, I'll set up this first constructor for now. It's gonna be making crystal quartz for signs. Find everything you needed. Okay. Okay, cool. Did I do that wrong? Apparently I did my math wrong earlier. But that means things are going to be way easier. So I'm going to be creating 400 even of silica. Yeah, so it'll be easy to do that math. Which could go with... Yeah. It goes from 22.5 goes into 37.5. So let me go back. So I got 240 divided by the 22.5 that we use, and then multiply by 37.5. And I got 400. That's the right way to do the math, right? Okay, so I'm gonna take this middle one, 2, 3, 5, 6, this one right here. This one's gonna be split. rest we're gonna merge. I'm gonna underclock you to 66%. What do you mean combine them? I mean, did you overclock all the miners? I'm going to overclock all the miners. I brought up power shards for it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my math for the silica depends on it. I have more silica than we can produce concrete to match, even with overclocking them. I thought it was over here. Well, you're still working on the first three, right? Okay. I'm going to the last one right now. I'm not going to run the conveyor belt. I'm just going to drop a miner and then overclock it. Yep. Okay. It doesn't have power. Well, I'll bring power back with me as well. So you won't have to bring power to this one. Holy shit amount of rods. We never uploaded rods. Damn. I got one Mercer Sphere left. That needs to happen right now. I'm on the bottom. Okay. You got a bunch of rods? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, well, yeah, because we need. Actually, you can hold on to that one because that. Hold on to that one because that's for uploading encased beams. Don't worry about giving it to me. With the silica, I need 10.6 constructors. And so my middle constructor is clocked down. And then split, go to the two ends of the constructors that'll have 200 output each. So there'll be two outputs of silica of 200 each. In theory. Okay, so works on itself. I just realized I did some lifts that I did not that were not Mark 4 or Mark 3. I mean, so now I got to do some backtracking and find where all I put those. There was nothing before here. Okay, that's stupid. That should have been it. And then at the very end. You marked it. There's a beacon on it. House beacon. West. Mm-hmm. Like I said, and I'm doing power. So you don't need to worry about bringing power to it. I just got back with the rods. So yeah. And then I'm going to go head to the other 3 that you made and power shard those. At least for now. I mean, it's just easier to find it that way. Blammo. Blammo? Oh, fuck, I still gotta do that. Oh, over there. Okay. Okay, they're all super maxed out. They all have two power shards. I did not do 3 power shards on any of them, no. They're all 240s. Yep. Okay. You should make some signs. No, it's just come to me on your new platform. This constructor I'm standing in front of. Just take a stack. Yep. Yeah. And then yeah. No, let it refill one more time. So I'll mark what I did with the silica. Okay. So let me see this real quick. So production assembler. Fine concrete. We have 960 limestone coming in, right? Alright, so 960 divided by 60 is 16 assemblers. This is to make the concrete. I'm writing it down. So 16 assemblers for fine concrete. Which we'll use. No, you said it's bedtime. Oh, okay. Well, shit then. All right. So yeah. So each assembler uses 60 limestone. So that's perfect. So we can do. Oh, we can't. No, we can use all the limestone. We will have extra silica when it's all said and done. Yeah. So I say. Yes. Yes. But do it over here. I'm gonna drop the first one. And if you don't like what I'm doing, you change it. So this and this, they're not lined up right. and then I bring in silica down the middle from both sides. And they can share splitters. No, they can't. They can't share splitters. They cannot. So they gotta be far enough apart to not share splitters. Alright, you don't need any more quartz, right? Alright, so I'm gonna switch this back to being silica. Yeah, we both have a stack of quartz crystals on us for making signs. Alright, so I gotta get these back. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I just pointed that merger wrong. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. Fucking blammo, silica. Why am I not getting that lining up? Mm-hmm. That's awesome, isn't it? Wait. Only 4 at a time. Okay. So I'm gonna reverse the splitters so you'll bring concrete in from both ends. Because we gotta do four per concrete line, right? Yep. Okay, still. For some reason, the assemblers don't line up with the grid, so I can't get my splitters to line up with them just right. It's like when I press control, I can't get a line and a lock-in to match the holes just exactly right. So all my conveyor belts from the splitters that are on the ground to the assemblers are slightly off, which is not a problem unless you're completely OC about certain things. Sometimes. I mean, like, I can manage it, but I don't prefer it. Oh, I did all these splitters backwards. Fucking A. Ah, tear them all down. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. On the first line I was working, you're using the top. I'm using the bottom. Yep. And I was wondering, do you want to bring? Oh, nice. Oh, nice, cool. I was wondering if you wanted to bring them up from under the floor, but that is also cool. Yep. I have no opinion right now. It's kind of based on where the steel's going to be. Yeah. Someone from work called me to see if he needed something. Or if he just hung up right away. Alright, he's not answering. Bunch of people I work with, like, they don't quite understand that, like, I like taking calls from work when I'm off. As long as it's not my boss is calling me. So they're always like, oh, I shouldn't call him. I'm like, no, you fucking should call me all the time. I love it. So he probably called me initially and then realized, oh, he's off work. So he quick hung up. I'm like, no, I want to talk to you. Because that's how I feel helpful. That's how I feel like I'm contributing and being a good person. You know, answering. I do, and they never believe me. Yeah, I'm like, I want to help. call me all the time. That's why I signed up to be the trainer. When new people are starting, I'm like, call me 100 times a day, and then they'd call me like once maybe. I'm always like, freaking fools, you're missing out. Well, I gotta get my silica over. I am gonna drop my silica underground, I think. At least on this end, yeah. Okay. There he is. What's up, bro?
What up? Sorry.
No, you're good.
You called me.
You called me.
Oh, did I really on accident?
Oh, apparently.
Oh. I was like, I'm at the grocery store right now, so.
I was like, I'm playing video games right now, but what else? All right, cool.
Yeah.
You butt dialed me. I'll catch you around.
See ya.
Peace, bye. Okay. Now I gotta get it under to do this, and I can't fly, so it's not as easy. Should be enough. There's silica coming in. Holy crap. 50 concrete each, so. Okay, but we can work with that. So you're gonna have to break these apart as well. So your output can only be 4 assemblers each. Did you copy that? Yeah. That's what she said. I don't know how that worked, but I liked it, so I did it. So what's the output? No. What are you talking about? While you're... Oh. Oh, that's why things weren't lining up. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. Total of 800 concrete. 4 times. Yep. As opposed to, we would have been getting 320. Yeah, so we're getting 800 instead of getting 320 by adding in the silica. So then, production assembler. Boom. So encased industrial pipe uses 20 each, but also 24 pipes. So, well, we're gonna get more pipe because we're gonna use some of this concrete to make more pipe, right? Where's that recipe at? Oh, have we not learned that one yet? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pull the trigger on it. So, molded steel pipe, blammo. Select reward. Okay, so now, molded steel pipe. Where's it at? Is it not in here? It's a foundry thing. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, concrete. Man, we're gonna have to do some math to figure out what we're gonna do. I think first we just figure out how much beams we want to have separate. What else are beams used for, I wonder? You guys tell Google to favorite a website over something else. Anyway. They are used for we don't need a lot of beams, man. I know, and I'm looking at what else to get used for. I'm not seeing any other yeah, so some screws, so that we use them for the versatile framework. So we are going to use a lot for versatile framework long term, but it's not like a lot, and that's a and that's not something that we're gonna like. You said to go, and we can always boost it later. That's what Miner Mark IIIs are for, and summer sloops and whatnot. So yeah, I say we pick a nominal number of beams we want, and then we go from there. So I'm gonna go look at beams right now. Did you increase your foundry lines or no? So those, okay. So we're gonna have 4 foundry lines, right? Yeah, okay. You gotta, the small ones, no. Yeah, one size, yeah. Well, there's different formats, so you can maybe get it. Okay, so we're gonna be making 360 steel ingots times 4. Okay. then constructor. So we could have 6 is 15. If we use 25% of our steel production for just beams, we'll have 90 steel beams per minute in production, which is more than enough, but I think not too much either. Probably 60. Yeah. I think you're actually doing 90 right now. Yeah, you're doing 90 right now. Yeah, because you got 6, because you didn't do it off one line. I forgot that you didn't take it off just one single line. But you got 6 constructors. Right now you have, yeah. Right now you have 6 constructors using 360. So we can just leave it like that. We're still using, yeah. Yeah. So we can just keep it as using 360 steel, and then all the excess can go to steel pipes. So then we have 3. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Then we have 360 times 3 that could go just into pipes. Yes. Right? So we could be making, are you ready for this? 1,080 steel pipes per minute. Yep. Yes. I don't know if we have enough concrete for that. Yes, we do. We do. Yeah. And we need, we will need a little over 600. So we will have more concrete than we need to do that. Oh, but then we still need to make encased beams. So we probably don't want to do all this actually. So how many encased beams? Because we do want encased beams for other things later. Encased beams make frame Mark IIs. That's the main thing that we need them for. Yep, Mark II frames. That seems to be about it. There is no excess silica. Or is there? I probably need to sink excess silica. I don't remember what my math was there. What's 15 times 8? What's 15 times 8? Times 2 is 240. So yeah, we got a lot of extra silica. I think for now we just sink the excess silica, and then yes, crystal quartz is on the list, but I'm not really caring about it right now. Because we still have remember we still have those 2 lines of silica that I'm not even touching in the cave. Yeah. Okay, so Get it. Okay, so now configuring smart splitters. No, any not overflow. Jeez. Overflow here. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be next project. Any, and then overflow. Okay, and then a merger. Can I fit a merger between you two? Looks like it. Okay, and then a sink. Yeah, so we got, yeah, so step one is converting all the iron into ingots. Fuck you. Because you can't automate it, and oh my gosh, I mean, if there was upgrades to biofuel, yeah, and then just the not being able to automate it, right? I mean, regardless if I didn't have to, if there was a way that you didn't have to run around chopping down trees every hour, sure. Yeah. No. Okay, silica is sinking, and we'll go like this. Another sign here. 2 on silica each, but now sinking 160 excess. I think the math is the same. I think I looked it up before. Because when I was just going to sync course, I was looking at which one is more efficient, and it ends up being the same. One you make more of, and it's worth a little bit less. The other one you make a little bit less of, and it's worth a little bit more. So it ends up balancing out. Okay. Okay, so turn iron into ingots, upgrade the foundry lines, tear down all the pipe, and beam. Yeah, basically, yeah. But tear down all the pipe and beam function, rebuild the beam to be pretty much the same as what it is. So we might not have to tear down the beam. Just need to give it access from one line instead of from a couple different spots. And then concrete into. Then we got to figure out how much industrial beam we want to make, and then the rest can just go into pipes. Because we have so much concrete. Yeah. Did you make a sign about how much concrete we're producing? Got it, I see it. kind of wanted to say 1 of 4, but that's okay. It doesn't need to. We know what's going on. Alright. Oh fuck. What do we need to make? Sounds about right. The iron. No, because the belts won't handle it. Space elevator stuff is all done except for the wire. So we can just force make 100 stators and we have it. That's done. Yeah, we do actually. You're right. You want to run? Let's run over and do that and then log out. By run over, I mean hypertube. Yes. Why would you do that? So you would say, "Oh, you did the quartz in a circle?" Yeah. Riley has a thing where she would go, "Dad," and then so once in a while she's like, she'll go, "Dad," and then she'll be like, "Why would you do that?" I'm like, "So you'll say, 'Dad,'" and she's like, "Oh yeah, I knew that." Just to make you say, "Dad." Yeah, I think it's legit easier to start over here than other areas we started in, but it's just the start. Like, we gotta get out of here pretty soon because we're running out of resources that are any good. You didn't power shard these things? Your space. Oh, you did power shard the versatile framework one. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I need 500. No, come on. What am I doing? 20 times 100. So I need 2,000 cable. Okay, there we go. Why was I struggling with that math? I did not. Or the cable. There's another. Yeah, there's at least there's multiple stacks. There's your power poles. You don't have a power pole down here. Okay. There's a box where it's all at. Might be the one in the hub. Everything for making health potions is right somewhere. Alright, 100 stators. And then cables over here. Wait, where's cable? Cable's back by the concrete. Forgot about that. The place I'm building it? Oh, okay, tiering quick wire? It's down below. No. And it's not up. But yeah, you're right above it. It's down there somewhere. There should be a box. Why do I have two different awesome things down there? Oh, is one for the frames or something? One's for the frames. You put one there. I have no idea. Oh, because the belts weren't big enough for as much quick wire as I was making. And we already have 3% of our automated wiring done. Yeah, totally. Alright, so now... give me that Mercer Sphere. Cool. New what? Yeah. Just so I didn't have to deal with any of the other things that were happening. They should be uploading now though, right? Yeah, that's what I came back to do. There's something we use constantly, so even if it's only a couple at a time. Oh, half a second. Sure. You should run over to me and see what the stupid thing I'm doing right now. Right here. Hell yeah, and uploading them. And honestly, like once it's made a bunch, we should just tear it down, right? But it's gonna make at least 50. It will probably make about 80 of them to be in the upload. And then yeah, like I said, tear it down. Yeah, oh yeah, it's not fast. And it uses steel pipe instead of like just regular rods. It's not nearly as efficient, but we don't have to do it. Or carry them. In fact, do I have it? I'm gonna upload the one I had on me. Into the constructor. That's what I just did also. And throw them in. Yeah. But that means standing there making them, so I was like, I don't want. But yeah, there's other things that like it almost makes sense to do that, right? You know, something where like we only. Well, it's like I asked you to do with the black powder. Just make a quick box just for uploading a few things. You know, AI limiters, so we could upload like a couple hundred of them and then just walk away. And there's probably a bunch in a box. We could do that right now, actually. We're not going to. I'm logging out, but. And then